Hello, test. Testing. One, two, three. Yo. Good morning, Fiskin. How you doing? What's up, piano? Oh, I don't have music rolling, do I? Yo, what's up? Your beloved. What the hell? What are you doing up so early? Don't you have a gig last? Didn't you have a gig last night? Oh wait, you probably haven't slept yet, have you? Oh, what's up, Meanie? How you doing? How you doing, piano? How you doing, retribution? Only played till 9. Oh, that wasn't so bad then. Damn, you weren't kidding. Friday night was gonna be a tame night. The zipper went down so far. See how AOS went last night. Ooh, Rhea #1, tied with Armand. I don't remember who that is. Oh, Liquor Shen's on there. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's getting there. Ooh. Ooh. Not even incarnate. Tragic. I need a coffee. Do you want to skip the story? I don't know if that's much of a story. I'm just fucking TPing to Sakurai. Back to circles, yep. We hit 9 trillion last night. Tonight we might even get to 9.1. Saturdays are always the biggest juicer money day. Didn't really get shit for fish last night though. So I'm not gonna have that 7 bill head start like I did yesterday. My volumes are off. Microphone just might not be near my face close enough. Music too loud, it's hard to hear me. Okay. My microphone might be. Oh, maybe it's just Spotify. 1 second. Is that better? That should be better. I think my music was just a bit loud. My game sound seemed good, right? Basically, I try to have my voice louder than my music, louder than my game. Mike seems quiet. Boom. How's that? How's that? Is that better? Good? Okay. Yo, who this? Game for his own need. We fought him well. We gave him hell. But be set free. One thing that I need to figure out, Dragor, is this mixer, right? Normally when you plug headphones and stuff in, or basically any microphone into Windows, normally when you do that, if you go into your Windows, right click on the speaker, go to sound settings.
More sound settings. Really? Really? I'm trying to have a serious conversation here. Anyways, normally when you open up your sound panel and you right click, go to properties on your output, and you go to the levels tab, there's a volume tab, and then there's also a microphone boost. Sorry, not a volume tab, a volume slider as well as a mic boost
slider. And for some reason, for the microphone, and there's nothing in the software for it either. Whatever I just did made me cut out. Oh. Anyways, there's no mic boost in the Windows sound settings like there normally is with microphones. Which is kind of annoying because I like to have the gain turned down on the microphone on the mixer because it makes it pick up less around me. And then I use volume gain increase on either OBS or whatever. And it would be nice, like I have this issue where with Discord, the way I have it set up for stream, I'm like super quiet on Discord. It's fucking annoying, man. Yeah. Well, I have it on thirds, right? So on the mixer, I have it 1/3 for stream, and then I crank it up to 2/3 for Discord. Just annoying having to do that. It'd be nice if I had just like I said, normally in Windows you can go like plus 30 decibels directly in Windows if you wanted to boost it, but for some reason with this you don't. Might have to look and see if there's some type of third-party driver or something. Oh, 1 second. It says they use the Behringer UMC control panel to increase digital gain. But when I open up that control panel, there's no fucking gain in there. Oh, interesting. I don't know if this is going to break things. Apparently, I can go into. We might lose microphone on the stream when I do this. Behringer UMC audio driver X64. The UMC audio couple app. Audio couple app. Audio couple app. Audio couple. It's audio couple app.exe. Where's XML? Oh, there it is. Okay. Edit that. Dump array clock source. Volume control hidden. Here we go. Change that to visible. File save. Yeah. Might have to relaunch this. Hopefully I don't lose my microphone, but I have a feeling I might. Yeah. Let's relaunch it. Aha. Oh. God damn it. I enabled the volume control in it. But the volume's maxed out in there too. There is no fucking boost or anything. Let's see if this works. Hello, testing. Nothing there. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. The fucking boost isn't available in there either. God damn it. Okay, is there maybe a way to enable the boost? Sample rate, clock source, buffer. That's not. Yeah, it's not. Is there somebody here? God damn it, these rats. What's going on your channel, literally? Look at what's going on your fucking channel. Should have fought harder for mod. Hey, he's gonna be fighting hard for it today. Well, not mod, I guess. He's got to get his VIP back first. He was so close. So close. Okay, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm back. Oh my goodness, Lunar. Should restart my game. Just remastered. There's nothing fancy. Playing on 2K unremastered. That's it. Oh, went good. Went good. My daughter had a lot of fun. She had some really good jumps. Didn't place or anything, but she had lots of fun. She did well. How big of the gap is between the meta versus low tier? Oh, I don't know. Shouldn't care, to be honest. People are too obsessed with that. Should be more worried about like how class compares against the median, against your average class. It's the closest it's ever been in video, that's for sure. Even PvP wise, it's not bad. Just depends on different environments. Wait, there's somebody fucking here too? What the actual fuck? Okay, I'm not coming to this channel anymore. This channel's fucking lame. Holy shit. It's fucking 7 a.m., goddammit. 8 a.m. in the morning. Go to bed, you losers. Go to work. Do something with your lives. Let me grind. No, not you guys. You guys are cool. I'm talking about the people who are in my way. People have a habit in BDO that if their class isn't meta, they treat it like it's the worst class in the game. Most classes are well within reason of each other.
Get off my fucking grass. I am crotchy this morning.
Tell them. Tell them. What happened with Rappo this morning? He's been live for like 2 hours. He's got so many views. Did he get raided by somebody as soon as he went live? Probably Armin. There's no way Armin would have been, Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I was going to say, there's no way Armin stayed up that late. AOS ends at like fucking 2 a.m. But yeah, if he ended up streaming that tournament, oh shit. God damn it. I wonder if I could go watch the VOD to collect the drops. In PvE, everything is pretty dang close to each other. The primary difference is how much effort you have to put in. What drops? There was drops on the on that stream last night. Apparently got like 500 crons and 10 loot scrolls plus some other stuff, but if you lived on the East Coast, you had to fucking be up at midnight, which unfortunately I fucking was up. I accidentally I accidentally stayed up later playing Path of Exile. I should have loaded up that stream and then went to bed, but I completely forgot about it. Now I'm feeling like a stupid ass. That was $1.50. Yeah, it was in the announcements on the Pearl Abyss on the Black Desert website. Situations like that, you should be able to go watch the VOD. Yeah, 7 hours ago, friendly match. Oh, featuring Etsu and Divios. Oh, Divios' hair is fucked up. And this is what I hated with headsets, is the back of your hair is always fucked up. Yeah, there's no way to get those drops now. That fucking blows. You were AFK in his channel the whole night and didn't get any drops? It's because they weren't on his channel, they were on the official channel, and he was probably just restreaming the official channel. Step third, honestly, as most people would, considering it started at fucking midnight Eastern. Fucking losers. Do an exclusive drop event when half the fucking North American continent is going to bed or in bed. Nice. Yeah, the tournaments can be pretty fun to watch. Oh, I didn't get to watch that either. I finally reached a point in my PoE build where I could swap from energy shield to mana as my recovery stat, my health, my defensive stat. Feels nice because it feels like energy shield that is just always recovering, even when you're getting hit. You just got to be careful about your resource consumption. Hardcore? No. Normally I play hardcore, but I didn't feel like it this season. I felt like just being more casual and running through it. Especially since I missed last season. Because I just wasn't a fan of Druid. And Diablo released Paladin, so I was playing that. Diablo released Paladin, I played that, and then they released Crimson Desert, and then I played that. And then they released Lords of Destruction on Diablo, and I played that. All the while streaming BDO during the daytime. GM buff BA1? Oh shit. Let's go get that. Oh fuck, I got 30 seconds of this tower. Okay, let's do that first. Oh yeah, BA. Oh, what's up, Blade? Come on, Orbs, press the button, press the button, press the button. There it is. Oh my god, look at him spamming the button. He's pressing the hell out of it. Holy. Coffee tastes good this morning. $500? Damn. That's crazy. 500 fails. 4,000 crons apiece. It's 2 million crons. 2 million crons or 6 trillion silver. Oh, what's up, Victorious? How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, I'm at 60% now. First piece of Adani armor? Nice. One step done, huh? I'm doing pretty good. My dog just came downstairs. I have a feeling he wants to go outside. Just be back in a second. She's taking her time. I'll do a lap and then go let her in. Ooh, okay, okay. Completely forgot. I should have messaged you last night. Let that dog back in. Well, good luck with enhancing your armor, too. Hopefully that goes smooth. What's going on, chat? What is going on this morning? Hey, what's up, John? I don't know why I didn't see your message fucking 40 minutes ago. Ooh. Nice. If you just have butchering left, then you're almost done. The butchering one is part of the easier ones, eh? Nice. Home stretch. I found the tanning one, the lumbering one, and the herb collecting one to be the most miserable ones. Lumbering just because of managing all the weight. Otherwise, it would have been fine. Herb collecting was probably harder than it was supposed to be because I forgot to have my hedgehog and shit out for like almost a whole day of gathering. Yo, bro, just wanted to show some genuine love for your stream because you've genuinely got crazy potential and I'd love to connect with you. Top streamer pulls thousands of live views and has over 3 million followers. He actually helps smaller creators grow the right way, the real views, active chat, and loyal supporters who sub, gift, and donate. If you're interested, add him on Discord. Insight 1. And tell him Joseph sent you. This could push your stream. I'm about to make it, guys. This is it. You're about to see my glow up. This is my glow up, chat. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for the ride. I'm DMing him right now. Right to the top, yeah. I'm about to be a huge ass celebrity. Maybe in a bit here. Maybe we should watch that that tournament. What do you guys think?
Not gonna be active on Discord tonight. I'm meeting a girl, a real one, in half an hour. Wouldn't expect a lot of you to understand anyway. So please don't DM me asking me where I am. I'm with the girl. Okay, you'll most likely get head because I'll be with the girl. Again, I don't expect you to understand. She's actually really interested in me and it's not a situation I can pass up for some meaningless Discord degenerates, because I'll be meeting a girl. Not that you really are going to understand.
Be careful if you're out with that girl. I hear girls menstruate and that attracts bears. The last thing you want to do is be out with that girl and get attacked by a bear. You guys get that scene from what the fuck was it, Anchorman? Haven't seen that movie in a while. I fucking love that movie. Yeah, I know what I was saying is maybe in a bit here, maybe we'll go watch the VOD of that tournament, because there's probably a ton of people on NA who, I mean, myself included, who haven't seen it, right? Considering it started at fucking midnight Eastern. I mean, you woke up to it? I'm trying to remember. I thought you were around at the end of my stream. Did you go to bed like right when I finished? Yeah, Divios was there. I saw the I quickly loaded up seeing if I could collect the drops from the VOD, but no, you can't. Just missed out on them. I started my stream around your lunchtime. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but I feel like you were up pretty late last night. If that's the case too, right? Because that means if I start my stream around your lunchtime, then that means I finished my stream last night around your bedtime. Because I fucking streamed for, what, 13 hours yesterday? It was a fat fucking stream, man. No rings yet this morning. What's going on? How my drop? How's my drop right at? Pop one of these. Yeah, that works out perfect. Yeah, Nerf makes have too much silver stock? Maybe. Oh my god, Techo popping those buffs.
Who gave Suck Migu the crack? Little Fox pops up in Nuclear Pedal Storm and annihilates everything.
Yeah. Looks like she's gonna get nerfed next Global Lab too. Based off their notes. Really, Techo? Oh, that's annoying as hell. Watch him nerf Ranger instead, yeah, or Wicked Mewa. No, I think it's pretty clear they're talking about Suck Migu there. Just gonna be tragic if she ends up worse than before the buffs. You think so? You think Deadeye's overperforming that much now? Here she's good. What's that sound? Oh, must be a little cooler today. My furnace turned on. Normally I have my headphones on, so I don't hear shit like that. All of a sudden I heard this like fucking rumbling. I'm like, huh? I wouldn't worry too much right now about the buffs that are happening. I mean, they said right in those notes that there's other changes planned in regards to like cooldowns and stuff like that, and tankiness and shit like that, that they're gonna do after the AOS season is over. So yeah, I mean, I think this Heidel ball is gonna be insane. I'm not gonna hold my breath on that, but I feel like they got big shit planned.
I'm getting hacked.
Oh, what's up, folks? You have ants walking the place like they own it. So, fun fact, ants they will walk around chalk. There's two things you can do. So, ants are looking for food. They obviously found food. Somebody's scouted and they're coming back, so clean your fucking apartment, you filthy animal. Two, give them what they want. You can mix baking soda with icing sugar. The baking soda is toxic to them because they don't have digestive systems like we do. And if you mix it with the icing sugar, they can't separate it. So they'll bring back the baking soda icing sugar mix to their hive. They'll eat it and they'll die. Also, they won't cross lines of chalk. So where they're entering your house, just take some chalk. I doubt you have chalk, but if for some reason you do, basically just draw like a fence and they won't want to cross it. And then put that icing sugar in that fence for them to ingest. It's going to take a little bit of time, but in a few days you'll notice they should stop coming in. And the nice thing is if you have pets, and I know you have a dog, is if the dog eats the baking soda icing sugar, it's not going to harm him or anything. Diatomaceous earth does the trick. Cheaper than chalk and same consistency. Can find it in any hardware store. Oh, cool. Yeah, because I think that shit is like walking on glass for them, right? And it like sticks to them and shit. Their little hairs. If I'm not mistaken, that shit's made from, like, prehistoric seashells or some shit like that, isn't it? Ground up fossils and shells, yeah. I mean, Dragor's a ground up fossil. Maybe he should just lay on the ground. Remember what Frosty said, Dragor. You look older than me. Don't make me pull up the chat history. You old as fuck. He said that to troll you? No, he didn't. You're just saying that. You're running defense now. You do look way older than you are? Shut up. The hell? Maine? I will ban you from my YouTube chat. What the hell? When you first talked to him about it, he said, "What do you mean Zeth looks like an old dad?" I know, right? What do you mean Zeth looks like an old dad? I obviously don't. I'm glad you admit that that conversation happened. Don't read it like that? Well, maybe use punctuation, bitch. Use punctuation. Otherwise, I'm going to read it the way you type it, loser. You definitely look like you're 40. What the hell? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What you meant to type was, "What do you mean, comma, Zeth looks like an old dad." But the way you typed it was, "What do you mean Zeth looks like an old dad?" Punctuation's fucking important, man. Maybe I am old. I'm out here fucking correcting this guy. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter. if I knew or not. Says the man who fucking leaves the bar or the gig at 9 p.m. to go home and go to bed. Old fuck, I was out past midnight. Suck Megu PV is broken as they yeah, she's really good, really good. Seems like she's gonna get nerfed. They alluded to it without directly calling it out. But I think everybody's aware that they were talking about Suck Megu. She's getting nerfed soon, probably this week on Global Lab, which means the following Thursday, right? So she has like about a week and a half. How was Wusa? I heard Wusa's pretty good now. Nobody's saying it's busted or anything. How much trash you usually get per hour here? I honestly don't count it, man. I do my circles. I'm gonna be grinding here, you know, no matter what. Do you think it's only gonna be suck for all classes? I mean, Awaken Corsair got buffs. So, I mean, that's already not only suck. I really desperately want to be part of these PvE buffs, though, because these are going to be probably the last PvE buffs we see by the time we get Adonia Part 2. I want to be one of the goated classes for Adonia Part 2. Oh, I don't think they'll ever do anything with the obvious skills now. Those were such a waste of time. The fact they just... In what world would you want to put effort into designing skills for a class that's only usable in, like, that fucking situation? I don't know whose idea that was. It was such a fucking half-baked idea. They should just remove them. Oh, they just incorporate them into kits. That's the thing is they've given up on them so much that there's so many new classes now that don't even have an LVS skill. So they'd have to go through so many classes and design one for them. Yeah, Wukong no Magnus, and we have Seraph out. When's the ball? July 25th. Against Wukong? What kind of Meiwa are we talking here? Because if it's Awakened Meiwa, I don't think it matches. If it's Suck Meiwa, I think a good Suck Meiwa would be a problem. But, I mean, I'll just leave it there. I think I've said enough. And run your shit again. Yeah, except for the fact that you fucking haven't. Man takes a fucking tiny little sample out of a whole fucking thing and acts like that's a representation of the truth. Dragor, you're the type of guy, when you're cleaning your counters in your apartment, I bet you squint your eyes so you can't see all the dirt so you could walk away and say it's clean. Why do I think you're in an apartment? I don't fucking know. It sounds better. Duh. It fucking sounds better. I like to think you're out there on a fucking apartment balcony with your Blackstone. It's taking up the whole ass balcony. Yeah. Right, Dukes? Man, just tunnel visions. That's the life to live, though. To be completely honest, why pay attention to anything else but the shit that's relevant, right? But the shit that you know, helps you live in your fantasy land. I think we're doing it wrong. You know, 100%. If Dragor made YouTube content, he'd be just fucking cherry picking everything, putting into montages. There wouldn't be a single death in there. It'd be a montage of him just dropping 100s. Isn't that the whole point of a montage? Nope. It can be, but then you look like a clown, at least to me. But who cares what I think?
Shut up, bitch!
I want montages with memes that are funny. When I see somebody make a montage and there's like fucking clips from like 2 years ago and that shit, it just tells me that it took them 2 years to finally collect enough video for them to make a 5-minute montage, which tells me that they're a shit player, not a good player. If it takes you 2 years to make a 5-minute fucking cherry picked montage, you're a shit player. Doesn't matter what's in that montage. That's the cope. Because you know, anybody who makes montages, they have that shit on fucking speed dial. They got that shadow play ready to go and they're pressing it. They have a whole ass fucking folder. All that shit is just excuses. You sound like a player with not enough plays to make a 2-minute montage? What are you talking about? I live stream my shit. You can see the good with the bad. Because a good player isn't about all the flukes he gets. Right? Broken clock is right twice a day. If you only look at the clock at those 2 times of the day, it looks like a fucking great clock. What separates the good players from the shitty players are the ones that are actually consistent. Because I don't care enough to sit here and try to stoke my ego, Dragor. What if you're consistently shit like me? Hey, that means you got nowhere to go but up. Who is Duke's talking to? I have no idea, because Dragor couldn't get a 2-minute montage in a single AOS season. That man would need like 10 seasons. That man still links fucking clips from 3 years ago when he's trying to make points in my chat. You think it's going to take him 1 AOS season to make a fucking 2-minute montage? 3-minute montage? Not a chance. That man probably needs the last fucking 10 years of BDO to make an actual montage. Lip living rent free? I don't think that's how that works, Dragor. I'm pretty sure you having the clips on speed dial shows that we're the ones rent free. Remember, we're the ones that don't care enough to make clips of it. Yeah. Definitely, Dragor. That's definitely true. It's funny because you just fucking proved the previous point by saying that shit. You just fucking backed your stupid ass into a corner. Remember how 2 seconds ago I'd say it'd take you 10 years to get enough clips? So either you have lots of clips or you don't. Either way, you're living rent-free or it takes you 10 years to get a bunch of clips. You're now stuck between those two things. You just fucking put your own stupid ass there, Dragor. Which of the two is it? Oh, fuck. You could stutter while typing. You'd be stuttering right now. He's gonna say it. Oh no. He said it. My feelings are hurt. Huh. So either you don't have a lot of clips and it takes you a lot of time, or you do have a lot of clips and people are just living rent-free in that head that you gotta clip that shit. This man still doesn't realize the corner he backed himself into. So you're making clips of other people because they're living rent free in your head. Thank you. That's you. Once again, you're in this corner right now where every way out you're fucking walking face first into a mirror. You're like in one of those mirror glass mazes where people keep fucking walking into walls right now. You don't realize you just walked yourself in there. I put that bait on there and you ran in head first. Go ahead. Deflect. We get it. You're in that little clown maze. Dragor just likes to play contrarian once in a while. Even though he knows what I said is true. And now he's backed himself in a corner. He's got his guard up. He doesn't want to walk into any more mirrors or pieces of glass. Oh my goodness. Goldstein fan club? Look at that shit. You know what my name would be? If I had a beard like that, Kate, they'd call me Goldbeard. Yeah, it's because Duke's living rent-free in your head. Look at the poster in the back. Cup of gooch? I wouldn't have noticed that. In forest darkness. Oh yeah, no. Then we got to figure out a time for the negotiation to happen. Ooh, we got a yellow orb. Nice. We're gonna get a red one. Gregor's living vicariously through Zeratin right now. Be fun. Gregor on warrior, you on ninja. That'll be fun as hell. Was it 250 games? I know it was quite a bit. No, 122, or sorry, 222 games. Your knees quiver too much at the thought of queuing is crazy. To be fair, too, I think Dragor would have the advantage in that. I think with the way they've made warriors so much more protected now and being able to just hit Q to keep yourself protected, I think the skill floor is a lot more accessible on warrior than it is on ninja. Waking too broken? What's waking? Oh, Wukong. Gotcha. Okay. Autocorrect, I'm guessing, on your phone? He didn't say it sucks. He said it's too broken. That was quite the opposite of what he said, Dragor. Duh, what the hell? You're so mad. Pretty sure it's stuck in your mouth right now, Dragor. Thank you. Thank you. Took zero effort. Just trying to get you all fired up, Dragor, so you go into the fight today with a fire in your pants. Holy shit, Pen Devil's down to 120. Ooh. Duke's out there touching grass, and Dragor's in here angry typing with a circle of ants marching around him. I hope it's nice this evening. I gotta fucking mow my lawn again. We've been getting so much sun and rain this week. Supposed to have a bunch of family over tomorrow for a little barbecue. Oh, what's up, that octopus? How you doing? Oh, fruit flies are a pain in the ass. You want to know a little trick, though, for fruit flies? Is after you find out, because, like, you'll get fruit flies by just going to the grocery store, you bring your produce home, you put the apples on the counter, and you don't realize there was, like, fucking whatever, right? And this is also why you should wash your fruit before you eat it. Unless it comes in a convenient wrapper like an orange, right? Where you're peeling it anyways. Anyways, I digress. If you actually take like a plastic soda bottle and you cut the top off of it, you cut most of the middle out, so it's just like the top and the bottom. You put a tomato or an orange slice or any type of fruit slice in the bottom, and then you put the top in upside down, so it's like a funnel going down to it, right? And then you just tape it or glue it shut, and the fruit flies will fly in, but they can't fly out because they'll fly out on the edges because the way they fly, and they can't escape that way. They can't fly straight up, right? And you'll end up trapping them all in the little thing, and then you just take it and throw it out. But yeah, you got to make sure you clean up any other sources of food, because obviously they'll just go to other things too, and you'll never get rid of them. But yeah, you do, right? You have your bottle, right? This is the top of the bottle. Not really the best bottle. But you like cut it here and here. So this, you then you get rid of this, and then you put it back together. So it's like this, right? And then, yeah, you glue these parts, the whole rim around it, and then you just put your little slice down here. And yeah, they'll fly in to get to it, but they can't get out. They'll get stuck in these corners trying to fly out since they can't fly straight up. Something like that works too. But yeah, it works great for fruit flies. What's Rappo doing, man? This man's been fishing all morning. Man's just active fishing. What is this weekly fishing contest thing? What do you win? Really interesting. How am I clearing so fast right now? Did I rotate the wrong way? What's going on? Why am I clearing so fast? And a special title if you get enough top 3 finishes. Ooh, what's the title? Why is the song so quiet? Yeah. He's fucking singing to the ants right now. The ants are about to pack their shit and fucking run. Oh man. This motherfucker sounds so bad. We're out of here. This place sucks. Oh, it takes zero effort. Zero effort. I would expect though you to think that it is difficult when you have numbers in your name. Too creative to come up with something original, so you just put numbers instead. Or uncreative. My first double ring of the day? Oh no, never mind. I got 4. What the fuck? I got a whole chicken that I'm going to make for dinner later tonight, but I haven't decided how I'm going to cook it yet. I don't know if I'm just going to roast it in the oven. It's a little too big for my air fryer. I might spatchcock it, throw it on the grill. That's always a W. Kind of want to go out in the backyard and do some shit out there anyways, so maybe I will do that. Or I just cut it into pieces and cook it on the grill. Haven't heard this song for fucking ever. Spatchcock. Surely you know what spatchcocking a chicken is. Considering you have a Blackstone grill, a nice spatchcock chicken would be fucking great on that shit. Yeah, you basically cut the spine out, right? You crack the chest bone. And then you can get that shit to lay flat. Allows you to get a much more even cook across the whole thing. And really good seasoning on it. Butterflied? Yeah, butterflying is different. Butterflying is when you take something, a solid piece, and you cut it in half and then spread it. Which is, yeah, I mean, I could see why you would think it's the same thing. I wouldn't be surprised if spatchcock is another language and that translates to butterflying. To be completely honest. Let's ask Google. Let me kill these mobs first. What's the origin of the word spatchcock? You guys couldn't hear that? The shit was literally right next to my microphone. What the fuck? Okay. It said, the word spatchcock originates from an 18th century Irish phrase, likely an abbreviation.
Look up gay porn and hit play.
Likely an abbreviation of dispatch cock, meaning to quickly prepare and grill a slaughtered fowl. It originally referred to a bird that was hurriedly split open and cooked for unexpected guests. What is this song? No, I get it, Tasty. I didn't need an explanation. The lyrics are pretty fucking clear. It was a rhetorical question, like, what the fuck are we listening to? Not because I'm actually curious about what we're listening to. Hold on. Yeah, it is fucking 9 a.m. in the morning. What are you guys queuing? (3:30 p.m.) True. I guess it's not 9:30 here or everywhere. That is a valid point. If you're in Australia, it's like fucking 9:30 p.m. Fucking train horn always gets me though. This what you listen to while grinding? No, actually, I'm usually listening to metal and fucking rock. You got some people fucking already thirsty this morning. It's 9:30 for at least where I'm at, and they're fucking out here ready to chug. What the hell? There we go. Thank you, Jamaican. Now some real music in the queue. I want to jam it with you. We jamming, 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 jamming. I hope you like jamming too. That was the first song I learned on to play bass. What, WAP or jammin'? I'm assuming you mean jammin', because you can't hear the music if you're on YouTube. Scammed waiting? Yeah, I don't know what it is. The text-to speech fucking hates Dragor. It messes up with him. Well, I mean, I guess he uses it more than anyone else, so obviously it's going to mess up with him more than anyone else.
Double me, swallow me, drip down the side of me, quick, jump out, before you let it get inside of me.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Queen is on it. I like it. Jamming. I hope you like jamming too.
Shut up, bitch!
Can't refund them, unfortunately. That's one thing that's annoying about the TTS. If I want them to be refundable, then I have to set it up in a way that the mods have to approve every TTS. I wish TTS Monster would have the ability to make it so things didn't need to be approved to play. There should be a setting for that. I don't know why there isn't. It's annoying. Maybe I'll try to download that other piece of software that apparently you could integrate TTS Monster into. Maybe that will give me more functionality. Mix it up. Yeah, that's what it was called. I meant to actually look into this last night. The fuck? There we go. Okay, next. Paste shadow. Just, I don't need fucking instructions. Let's see. I don't see anything related to TTS here, so I might have just got this shit installed for nothing. But there is... I really like this interface. It's very simple. Seems like they're just trying to have what's necessary in there and not have a bunch of fucking useless shit. Okay, wait, what is this? Text-to-speech commands? Voice mod? Wait, what is this?
Cobble me, swallow me, drip down the side of me. Quick, jump out, for you letting.
Shut up, bitch!
I don't see anything here. Maybe services? Text-to-speech. TTS monster. Oh! Okay, TTS Monster Services allows you to trigger text-to-speech audio commands. Start to connect to TTS Monster. Head to your TTS Monster dashboard. Copy it over there. Okay, let's try this. I think I might have found... I don't know if this is going to be more reliable. But... oh... it's certainly worth a try, because I hate how unreliable the TTS is. Okay, we'll copy that. Boom, boom, boom. Log in. Okay, it's logged in. Okay, let me turn this off. I want to test something quickly. Sorry, Chad, I gotta pause the music for a second. Okay. Nothing happened. So is there an overlay I need to add? Maybe it's under overlays. Yeah, I don't know if this is working. I feel like I need to do a little more research on this shit. Okay, so services. There's services. Da-da-da-da. Okay, should probably connected to OBS Studio. The over responsive to this monster to function and transmit audio to your stream. Configure the overlay and audio in OBS. Add overlay in OBS. Add a browser source provided in the mix. Okay, overlays. Rating? Sorry. Just doing a little reading here. I don't know why I can't find what I'm looking for. This doesn't look like what I wanted. I don't know how to fucking get out of this. No. Okay, wait. Did I miss it? Oh. Okay. Copy that. Add browser. And for some reason doesn't want to copy it. Oh shit. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere, chat. I think we're cooking with okay. It says it's connected. my god. What am I gonna do with 10 trillion? I'm gonna throw it at you right between your eyes. Depends what Pearl this gives me. Okay. Not sure why this isn't working. I'm doing everything it says to do. It says it's connected. Did I not type that correctly? Let's see. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Okay. Okay. Now, let's run a test. Okay, why did that not work now? Try refreshing this. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, well, the video's... Okay. I was expecting it to do audio. I didn't realize that was actually popping up right there. Okay, so that means it's connected. So why... What's going on with the TTS now? Okay, let's see. So I do have the source and scene. It is linked to the software. TTS... Is this basically... I feel like this isn't going to change anything. Thing is, it's connected right now, too. Like, everything looks like it should be fine. Let me try one last test. Okay, well, fuck it. The software's blows. Sure you want to exit this shit? Yep, fuck off. I got you all linked up, and you're just being a fucking little bastard. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with the 10 trillion. It really depends on what they add, what they allow me to do with it. Probably end up doing nothing with it. Probably end up doing nothing with it. Fighting 30 minutes? Ooh, okay. I guess that was 14 minutes ago he said that, so... I don't know if Dragor said anything. He's probably shaking in his booties right now. That's probably what. No Velhart. Oh, did you just do Vel again? Next one for sure. Yeah, I probably should have went out to that village just for shits and giggles. I think my sailor's parked out there right now too. And I'm getting hungry. After this fight, I think I'm going to make myself a little brunch. A little early lunch. So tired. Wait. I'm fucking tired too. I didn't get to bed till like 1 a.m. last night, and then I got up at 6. Oh shit. Yeah. The dog was fucking barking in his sleep last night. I had to wake up and give him a little nudge and be like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sleep. Stop barking in your sleep, goddammit. Do I have a Discord? I'm returning to BDO and have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. There's so much. I mean, I do have a Discord, but probably get more help just asking in various streams. Do this. You're listening to Unstoppable by Sundaru Sathsara. Feel like it's a Vindaloo knockoff. Holy shit. How is that so loud? Oh, fuck. Oh. Dragor Dukes, it's about that 30-minute mark. Are you guys ready? I don't use Exaleg. I haven't used Exaleg since they centralized the servers. Just in case you're wondering, though, exit leg is for network leg, not brain leg art. Good one. Yeah. You used the leg out with it during Siege? A lot of people were for a while there, right? Anytime like a big Siege was happening, it seems like everybody who had exit leg on was getting DC'd and shit. It's like during Siege, everybody turns that shit on and then it fucking bogs down the server. You should definitely use code Zethian to find out, Ark. I got that premium exit leg. Well, from what I understand, Icon's VPN isn't a tunneling VPN. I don't think it optimizes for latency. I think it's meant more to just be like for basically spoofing your location. For a variety of reasons you might want to do that. I haven't used Icon in quite some time now. Yeah. Primarily grinding, Great Sages. Primarily grinding. In the evenings, I'll participate in Node Wars, Siege. if there's something going on. But my streams schedule usually is during the hours where my kids are in schools, and unfortunately that's also the time where there's basically nothing going on. All there really is to do is grind. I think Dragor disappeared to go lick his wounds after that lashing we gave him earlier, chat. That's why he's not responding. Just re-roll to EU? You know what? Maybe that's the play. Problem with that is, actually, I wouldn't get to participate in Node War Siege, because that shit's starting, like, right when I typically would have to go pick up my kids. He lost to the ants, yeah. They're picking him up by the chair and carrying him out as we speak. He's being evicted from his own fucking place of residence. Don't they say ants can lift like 8 times their weight? So in order to get him out, there must be like fucking 100 pounds of ants just carrying him right now. At least. I wonder if there's an update on that power supply. No. Weekly video chores? Hell yeah. And then you get to log out again. You can get turning drops from different channels as well? What do you mean,
I am
Potato?
holding Guff at the White House, and I never even considered these bum fights jokers.
You need to elaborate on that. Wait a minute. You're right. Where is he? I have no idea where he's at. No idea. We think our theory is the ants carried him away. Who's he, Dragor? I know he didn't respond in chat. I don't know if you told him somewhere else, but I saw that message like 15 minutes late because I was fucking around trying to fix that thing, and then when I saw it, I didn't see him respond after that. Might have to add him on Discord. He might have went to make breakfast too. Yep. Dukes was mod. He had that streak. And then Dragor finally won one back, and then Dukes won one back. The question is, does it go back and forth? Or is Dukes getting mod back today? These codes work in game for us, or if it's only for those regions. Let's find out. Kick off to Glory 26. No. Legends are forged. No. I guess only available in Taiwan or Southeast Asia. He is, yeah. A super weak ninja cannot hold on or hang with the might of a Wukong, or yeah. Pretty soon, the number one. As soon as this season's over, Divios is hanging up the gourd. Yeah. Does he move it on to the new class? He's already hard committing, he said. Ugh. Already said he's hard committing no matter what it is. Can break your heart. Is it New Male Deadeye? Yeah, something like that. Washed up on the shore. Looking for a home. Can't wait to have you in my sights, Ark. Glass of whiskey in one hand, little 6-shooter in the other. Or you're in trouble. Shut up, you blushed. You fucking blushed. Don't pretend like you didn't. Am I farming money? No, I'm killing mobs. Yeah, I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. I can't wait. I'm hungry. I'll be back downstairs in about 5 minutes or so. How many mob kills am I at now? I'm at like 26.5 million. I'll be back. Still no Dragor? I guess he's terrified. He's terrified, petrified, mortified. Dukes, did you message him on Discord or anything, or should I? Mic working? Hello? Jackson, 1, 2, 3. And I love my air fryer. It's 11 in the morning, and I'm eating fries and gravy. Uh-huh. So damn good. How many 11s is Megu get now? Pretty sure all of them. All the 11s. And then in a week and a half, it gets them stripped away. When you get two of the color you got to hit both of them real fast. The window's real tight. Typically best to use a single ability that'll hit both at the same time. Thank goodness though, it never puts the two of the same color if you need to hit it. It never puts them on opposite sides of each other. It'll always be middle and left or middle and right. Might not be a bad idea.
Every fish you catch should count towards the combat pass. What you could probably do, you could probably leech that combat pass. Just find somebody grinding and AFK nerf.
Still no Dragor, still no Dukes. Excuse me. I'm feeling Dragor went to bed. Hey, what's up, Pinks? See how much XP I've earned on this character. Boom! Holy 63 in a bit. Hey, what's up? I started Sucklon. I've been enjoying it. Played about 200 hours since I began, but I'm looking for something else that's maybe a little more controller friendly. Or maybe even chill. That's good in PvP. Sucklon probably one of the better options for that, or does anything pop out to you? I just want a class that is chill and more motivated to grind long hours on. Awakened Guardian is like the chillest class to grind on. Yeah, Musa too. Yeah. Sucklon is super chill though. Yeah, it might be tough to find something. There's a few classes more chill than that, but not necessarily you're gonna enjoy them more, right? Let's get the camera back on. There we go. Yeah, that's new ever since they added Duoxeny. They added that to I believe a bunch of the bosses. Maybe all of them. It is, but not controller friendly? Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, you'll definitely be able to get more orders now for those specific dons. That is for sure. Every Saturday, make sure you have your orders up. My loot scroll at. The hell? There was 6 seconds left on it. As soon as I loaded it up, I lost those 6 seconds. What's up with that? I demand a refund. I'm putting in a ticket. Man, I need to get to bed early tonight. I got a lot of shit I gotta do tomorrow. And I got like no sleep last night. I have a feeling after dinner tonight, I'm gonna sit down on the couch and I'm gonna fucking crash. What we eating for dinner later? I don't know. I spatchcocked a chicken. I just salted it up and stuff. It's in the refrigerator now. I don't know what I'm gonna make with it. Probably grill some zucchini. I have some zucchini. I love zucchini. And then I don't know, maybe a baked potato or something. Maybe I'll make like a nice little noodles. I got those some packages of those Sidekicks noodles, so I can always just make one of those with it too. You just grilled zucchini. Grilled zucchini is so good. Olive oil, salt, pepper. It's fucking perfect. That's all you need. Maybe even sprinkle a little bit of Parmesan on it. That's always good too. Fried okra. You know, I have not once had okra in my life. I heard it's one of those things that there's a texture to it. It's kind of slimy. I know okra is very popular in like the jambalaya, right? Oh shit, I gotta remember to keep that tab in focus. I want to see if I can get those drops from the C and versus Taiwan stream. Says I'm collecting drops, but doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be able to redeem them. I need to mow my lawn. I need to edge my lawn, my property. I need to make dinner. I had a little back section in my backyard that I need to weed. I want to get to sleep at a reasonable time. Then I need to get up and I need to hit the grocery store tomorrow to get stuff for the barbecue. Maybe instead of burgers tomorrow, maybe I just grilled chicken tomorrow for everybody. Imagine your lawn having edges. Yours does too. The edge of your property is the forest. You're still cutting all the way up to the forest, right? But you're right. At that point, you don't need to, like, I don't... Obviously, my mower can't get, like, really close up to the fence and stuff. So, pull out the old weed whacker for that. What about the sides of your house and shit like that? Don't you got to trim the grass that's right up next to that? Garden or rock? Oh, okay. Okay, what about up to the edges of the garden or rock? Oh, I guess you could probably just mow that easily. Never mind. I hope you fucking stub your toe on a log. Probably should put some moisturizer or something on my nose. I got burnt the other day and my nose is starting to feel a little scaly. Feel like it might start peeling. On the apple trees? Yeah. And apple trees. Are they good apples or are they just little tiny like crab apples? I don't know if it's from KR. I'm in a stream that was streaming the Taiwan versus C, and I'm collecting drops there. I don't know if it's the same drop, but I got 9 minutes left on it. It's Heidel. That's the channel name. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll link it to you. And if it's the same drop, then it should continue where you left off. But if it starts fresh, then it's a completely different drop. And even though I'm gonna get it, it doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to redeem it. The rest are cider apples. Okay, it's not too bad then. Gives you something to do with them. Or you put them all in a barrel near the edge of your property and watch animals get drunk off them as they ferment. There are coupon codes there? Oh, those coupon codes, I tried redeeming them. It didn't work for me. We actually do that? I had a feeling. Why wouldn't you, right? With the extra apples and shit. Oh, shit, almost got myself killed. Tabbing over for a second. Yeah. In 9 minutes, my drop will finish, and I will try to collect it, and we'll find out. Yeah, it says 8 minutes left now. Went back to eating? Yeah, it's tough being a bear. Imagine being bare naked all day in the forest. Barely getting by, that's right. What? What's your fucking problem, boss? You got something you want to say? Don't look at us like that. Jokes suck. Shut up. Where's your jokes at, huh? All you're out here doing is fucking queuing up WAP at 8 o'clock in the morning. At your mom's place? Shut up. My mom's really sunk to a whole new low, huh? Build, is there, are you looking for like add-ons? I can show you what my add-ons are. That's what you're looking for. The Arcanon shoots out an electrical discharge to fry Sage's enemies. Anybody in chat want to get fried? What did I just call you? Called you one of my enemies. One of Sage's enemies. This is the longest 8 minutes of my life waiting for this fucking drop to finish. Goddamn. No, but yours is, Cavell. Maybe I should walk down to the corner store today, get a little, the corner coffee shop. Go get myself like a fucking mocha with an extra shot of espresso in it. Might have to do that later. Otherwise, I don't know if I'm gonna make it the day. Okay, why does it still say 6 minutes left? What's going on here? This shit's not muted. This shit's not in fucking focus. 2 minutes left. Okay, I had to refresh. 2 minutes left. This motherfucker died? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ants carried him away. He's probably their new queen. Did you DM on Discord or anything? Yeah, no response? Okay, then I won't bother harassing his ass. Wait, it says he's online. Doesn't say he's AFK. Maybe he saw your message. Give him a second before you go. I think he's terrified. Petrified, mortified. He's worried he's going to be getting obliterated, decimated, maybe even masturbated. Now he's hiding. Been saying online for the past 2 hours. Not for me. Before I went and grabbed my food, which was, I guess, 30 minutes ago now, it showed him as away. On my Discord, at least. See if he's still in chat. Dragor. It says he's still in chat. Wake up, Dragor. I sent him the DM around then, and it's saying he's on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. Probably just afraid. He's stuttering. Just trying to calm his nerves. His hands are shaking. His knees are weak. His palms are sweaty. His shirt's covered in mom's spaghetti. I can almost guarantee you the second you say you're going to bed and you're gone, like 15 minutes later, he's going to be like, okay, I'm ready. Where's he at? Where's he at? I'm ready. Who's the NA Velk goat? Amu or Raiden? Oh, Raiden for sure. Amu's really good though too. I mean, I'd say they're both goats, to be honest. Paladin Katia, Larry Fish, also goats. I don't think there has to be only one. Who was the other one too? That ice guy was pretty good. I think that was his name. Corgi? Oh yeah, Corgi's obviously good. If I were to put one above them all though, and yeah, I'd probably say Raiden if I were to put one above all of them. Because on the other hand, it's kind of hard to compare like a Suck versus Awakening though. Like Paladin's a Suck player. I think Larry's a Suck player. Where Raiden's Awakening. Can't remember what Amu played. Corgi's kind of done both. Okay, let's see. Do I got the drop now? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think I have the drop. Let's see if I can collect it. Log into my online account. Log in. Come on. Gonna end up needing my... Oops, wrong thing. My authenticator. There it is. Okay, account information. Web storage. Bring drops. Okay. I do not see the drops from that stream there, so I don't think they actually apply. I think these are all just normal drops. Well, last night they had the KR versus Japan drops. And then this morning they have like Taiwan versus C. And I was hoping that maybe if like you missed those drops last night, you could get them this morning from the other one. But it's not letting me, it would appear that those drops are not eligible to collect on NARU. Yeah, going, I should... Yeah, it says I collected them. The GFM Global Friendly Match, 1 hour. Which is weird because that's what it was called for the KR versus Japan one too, was right? It was Global Friendly Match. So I thought maybe it would be the same drops. Let's see, maybe they're buried amongst old drops that I had. Yeah, doesn't look like they're in here. So yeah, those drops were collected for nothing. Oh well, what you gonna do? Which is gonna get me? We don't know. We don't know what's coming at the Heidel ball, right? You're asking me to predict the future. Not to mention, there's gonna be a bunch of luck involved too. Don't know how much of it's gonna be time gated. There's a lot of variables. But you know what they say? Luck is where opportunity and preparation meet. So I try to be prepared, so if an opportunity arrives, I can attempt to take advantage of it. And a lot of people will interpret that as luck. 2 AP increase? Probably a lot more than that. When you take a look at everything they've done and what they plan on releasing, might end up being a lot more than that. Where would you recommend using hammers? Typically, it's best to use hammers on the thing that's the most expensive thing to tap. You can also take your success rate. Take the amount of crons that it costs and divide it by the percentage of success rate to give yourself an idea of how many crons you're using per percentage of success, and then go whichever one has the highest ratio of that. But typically it's best to do what the most expensive click is. We're only getting 2 AP? No. That's extremely unlikely. The most likely thing we get is a whole new set of accessories to replace Karazhan. So even if there is only one more level above that, which I doubt, there'll probably be a bunch of levels, but even if there is only one level, right, it'll probably be 2 for belt, or two for neck, 1 for belt, 1 for every other accessory, or maybe 3 for neck, 2, who knows, right? Back got really fucking itchy for a second. I had to go upstairs and grab my back scratcher. Let's see what we get from these. Portrait contribution. So, does it not read? I'm pretty sure if you click on it, don't redeem it, but I'm pretty sure it should describe it. But, in case it doesn't, just let me clear this pack so I can pull up the window. These are the portraits, right? Or I guess I could just hit P, right? This is a portrait. So basically, if you want to be on my refrigerator, like this, with your picture, you have to draw a relevant picture to the class that you want to compete against. So, like, if you want to take over the wizard one, you have to draw something related to wizard, or what the character's used for, right? Like, this is my horse trainer, that's why there's a horse in the background. A very thirsty horse, looking at that DK's back end. Wusa, right? There's a fan and butterflies. Anyways, you got to draw a picture in MS Paint and then redeem that. And then I pull the existing one up, and I pull the new one up, and chat votes on which one they like the best, and then the champion remains. Looks just like me. What do you mean? Where my farmer at? Where my farm? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, just like me. Man, it's been over a year now since I got that warning from Twitch for having a kick link in my panels. And they still haven't removed that warning from my shit. I feel like it's been over a year now. I think it's about time to get rid of that, you know what I mean? You thought I drew all of them? No, that's drawn by... Most of them are drawn by Valkia and Kunjara. They make the really, really good ones. The ones that, yeah, look like maybe they even haven't been drawn in MS Paint. One of them is drawn by Septimus, and technically he cheated, but to be fair, it was our own fault. We redeemed the paint on his channel. Valkia did for me, in fact. And, you know, he wasn't told the rules, and honestly, right... It'd be kind of silly to give him rules on his own paint redeem. But yeah, he drew this one, right? Where he MS painted most of it, but he copied and pasted the shoulders in the background. So... But there's no way I'm that talented. I couldn't have drawn all those. I'm not gonna lie though, there are times where I wonder if maybe I should just get like a big old pick of my Guardian and then just have my Guardian as the whole thing, right? Piece by piece. So whenever I want to look at my Guardian, I just hit escape. You have zero skill in that? Hey, doesn't mean you won't get it. It's not necessarily about which one looks the best. It's about which one the chat likes the most, right? Like some of these are pretty. Like look at Drac. I have a feeling you could probably outdraw that one. You know. Tamer, yeah, look at the tamer there. Heilang. This is Hash. He's my Nuver ult. Scholar is the MC Hammer, that's right. Yep. Because it's hammer time, you know? Or not interested? Oh no, I'm definitely interested. What I don't know if there's gonna be like another link or something I can watch. Who's playing today? Today is fuck, I'm trying to remember who I saw yesterday that was supposed to be playing today. Oh, Morocco versus Brazil. Ooh. Was it so good? I heard that was a 4-1. You guys have a link to a live stream of it. Yeah, I'll definitely put that up on my side monitor and watch it.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Oh shit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My armor's at right there. I could buy them, but it doesn't make sense to. For one, I'd be just throwing away silver just to have something early that's really inconsequential and doesn't change anything that I do. And two, even if I wanted to buy them, they're not available all the time anyways. It's not like they're just sitting on the market, right? There's something that typically, like, a few of them get listed every ball because everybody gets hammers, right? And people click with their hammers, and the people who get lucky would rather have the silver. But yeah, they're not available, and even if they were available, it's just such a ton of silver thrown away for such a inconsequential upgrade. Yep, City of the Dead, and Highlands got updated. I have this bad habit of, when I'm thinking of getting something in game, I break it down into how much silver am I potentially throwing away for it, and then I break down that silver into how many hours that would be that I would have to play to get that silver back. And it just has to make sense, right? Because then it becomes like, how much of a benefit am I getting for how many hours worth of time? Yeah, I'm surprised they don't reduce the trash weight at Highlands. They definitely should. But yeah, it's the same thing with the alchemy stone. I can't justify throwing away 100 hours. Why? Did I accidentally hit something on my keyboard? Why couldn't I move? Of course I fucking lose a Void Akarad. Fuck off. The fuck happened? I'm worried I'm gonna die as soon as I stand up. Yeah, I can move again. That was so fucking weird. I tabbed over very quickly to change something on my other screen. And when I tabbed back in, like, I could move, like, the game was in focus, but I couldn't fucking do shit. Okay, now I gotta fix that crystal. So it's one that's in lots of setups too, so I gotta go through and fix them all. So annoying that it doesn't just go back.
Jeez, I wonder what that was. I wonder what the fuck caused that. It's annoying as hell. Yeah, my weapons were put away. How many pins do I have from here? Oh, too many. Getting close to 100 of them. Yeah, it's definitely best to just push your AP. This game's always about focusing on your AP. I'm trying to figure out, what would have I have pressed? I mean, nothing I pressed is anywhere close to tab. Typically, I'll do like a lightning press and do something on the side monitor and then come back. But it's not a big deal. I have so many of these Crystal Restore coupons. Survive the times, it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory. The dreams of the past, you must fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. Yeah. I mean, you never know how your luck's gonna go, right? You could have got lucky. You could have one-tapped it, had your armor, and had money for it. You never know. That's the thing about enhancing is it's just like gambling. Sheet DP, should one just stop at 460? I don't see any reason to stop. Should always be trying to improve your character. If you don't have the AP for Caphras, though, then yeah, probably a good idea to stop working on DP and start working on weapons first. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling that maybe that's what you meant. Yeah, probably a good idea to pivot to AP then. Try to hit the AP requirement. Yeah, it kind of depends on what happens with the accessories, right? As soon as they add new accessories... I mean, there's a lot of people with deck accessories now, but not deck weapons, right? Deck weapons are a whole other beast. And if all of a sudden you exchange, like, let's say your deck Karazads for a new accessory that, like, maybe starts at pen... I mean, it might be pretty easy to get, like, a couple AP here and there across all those accessories to start doing Caphras with maybe even Oct weapons. But they'll probably add 5 whole new castles that you'll need to get more and more AP for, right? So even though Caphras will be a lot more obtainable, you'll still probably have to get those deck weapons for whatever castle number 10 ends up being. Who knows, maybe they even add replacement weapons. You never know. Not outside the realm of possibility, although... I mean, there's a lot of people... I understand them doing new accessories, because there's a ton of people with full deck accessories are close. But... deck weapons, like I said, are a whole other beast. There's a lot of people who don't have them. Is it confirmed? I mean, nothing's really confirmed, but they did initially state that they wanted to do 10 castles, right? I think before Adania 1 came out. Could they have pivoted? Sure. Yeah. We don't know for sure. We won't know for sure until we see it, but four to 5 hours to finish the Basset Stars. Okay, it's not too bad. I was also thinking, I don't know if you heard me earlier, Kanjar, you could probably just AFK near somebody grinding and probably finish the pass too. Please call my name. Yeah? What's up? Why don't you call my name? I did. It's Kya. What am I going to spend it on? Hopefully something good. Who knows what that'll be, though. No, you didn't? Oh, well, too bad, I guess. I know, right? I don't think they're going to get rid of time gates, but there might be so many time gates that it's hard to keep up with them anyways. Yeah, you'll be fine. Please call it? No, I called you, Kya. If you don't like that, too bad. I'm not some monkey that you could just tell to dance and I'll dance for you. When's the nukes? That was supposed to happen today, but Dukes ended up getting carried away by ants or something. I don't know what happened. He just all of a sudden disappeared. And now Dragor went, or Dukes went to bed because Dragor disappeared. So it might not be today now. Probably end up being Monday now. Well, you got alchemy stone, armors, and accessories, right? Although the accessories are kind of an odd one, because they were only a time gate for the people who initially were ready to start going for deck. For anybody else, like if you're a new player, by the time you get to Nov accessories, you have more than enough stones to get all your deck. You need the crons. What country will win the World Cup? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch enough to feel confident about predicting what team's gonna win. Tell you who I hope will win, but it's probably a long shot. But Canada, being Canadian and all, gotta root for the homies, you know. Just guess one, only one. I don't know. Let's go with Brazil. I imagine they're pretty sick. Guess your country? No idea. Do not care enough to guess. Why don't you just tell me? Why are we playing games here? What's going on, fella? Guess how old I am? I'm guessing you are 20, either 28 or 27 years old. Or sorry, 28 or 29 years old. No, wait. Yeah. Guess your shoe size? Size 11. $28, correct? Yeah, I had a feeling. I just did the math. It depended on when your birthday was. If your birthday was in the first half of the year, then you were 29. If your birthday's in the second half, then you're 28. How many stars in the Crab Nebula? Well, a crab has 8 legs. Or I guess 6 legs and like 2 pinchers. Each pincher has 2 points. So that would be 10. But then if you count each knuckle of the crab, or each knee, I guess, there's probably, what, 2 knees per leg? So that would be, but 1 on the claws. But because we have double on the claws, we could probably take the 8 legs times 3, 24. Probably add about 16 zeros to it. I have no fucking idea. I'm guessing more than 1. Guess your main class. How about you're probably a striker. Guess my girth? Probably about a pop can and a half. Guess my surname. Wukong? Ooh, I was close. Well, if your first name's PvP and your middle name is Addicted, then your last name's obviously Loser. Yo, what's up, Hobby? Guess what you're thinking? You're probably thinking about when's a good moment to use the mute redeem. No. Oh, my bad. No, not new redeem. Mute redeem. Awakened Warrior versus Suck Striker. I have no idea. Both are, you know, could probably use some love. It'd be interesting to see what a good Suck Striker could do these days. Do you think Suck Sage will be on par with Awaken after these changes? No. Because giving Awaken 5 to 10%, sorry, Suck 5 to 10% more damage doesn't address the reason why Suck is slower. Still has the same issues. No, it's not pity time next week. You get to hit pity, but you don't get to collect the pity. You still have an extra week. You only get 4 tabs? Oh, you gotta wait 2 weeks anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I gotta shred so much fucking paper. I've already filled up 2 garbage bags of shredded paper. We've had this filing cabinet in our house that's I took to the dump, right? But where we keep like our taxes, business forms, all that stuff, because you got to keep 7 years, right? Just in case you get audited. And since we had such a big filing cabinet, basically they've been just going in there for almost 2 decades now. And finally, since I was getting rid of the file cabinet, I was like, okay, we got to go through this all. We got to, pull out the stuff that we need to hold on to, the 7 years, and get rid of the rest. So I basically have to shred like 13 years of fucking documents. You can't burn it? I mean, I don't have a fire pit or anything like that. I've already shredded most of it. I just have like another hour left to go. The thing is the shredding itself isn't the annoying part. It's pulling out all the motherfucking staples so it doesn't fucking destroy the shredder. I fucking hate staples. Can we make paper clips great again? Ripping out the staples takes twice as much time as shredding the papers. Hear me out? Okay. I mean, some of the stacks of papers, though, are super thick. Like, I need to get, like 20 papers thick, so I need, like, some pretty heavy-duty scissors to cut through that. Honestly, though, not a terrible idea. Yo, Cadmium Sheep, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate you tremendously. The cutest video streamer to this ugly mug? I know, right? The same thing for me, Monstrosity. I'll have her on my side monitor, and all of a sudden I'm looking at myself, and it's like a fucking jump scare. Oh, no. No, 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 no. It's Saturday, isn't it? Which means it's siege night. Oh, I hope we don't have a fight. I mean, I guess we're castle owners, so if we actually have a fight, we're probably just gonna get zerged out anyways, so that's usually how it works for the castle owner. Either you don't have a fight or you get fucking zerged out. Because ain't nobody want a 1v1 a castle owner. I'm out of the castle and I'm coming for you. You better watch it. I'm going to be hiding under the stairs and I'm going to see you walking up to go siege the fort. I'm going to grab you by the ankles, pull you under the stairs, and impregnate you. Why did I say that? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Ark. I'm fucking tired, okay?
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
I'm tired. It was a late night. Too much Path of Exile last night. I got all caught up in that shit, having fun with it. Now I'm tired and there's no
It's
filter.
better than this. Guys being dudes.
Oh, I didn't lose any silver from that Void Crystal. I have restorations, right? And they, between your yearly reset of 5 and the free ones you give away, basically you never have to pay for a crystal restoration unless you're just dying like Norelio. You actually bought PoE too? Hell yeah. It's a lot of fun, man. Fucking love PoE. I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I sure don't want to hurt no one. Imagine. Just imagine, Ark. There is like an afterlife and like your long past relatives could be looking over your shoulder, watching what you're doing. Imagine my grandma's just standing over my shoulder. She's like, I wonder what Slick is up to. Just as I'm saying that stupid shit to you. Oh, fuck. Yo, what's up, John? What's your problem? That's what goes through your head? It's a fucking wild place, man. I get some crazy thoughts at times. You ever standing there in the shower and you're washing yourself? You're like mid-washing your ass and then you wonder, I wonder what the world record is for the biggest fart bubble? Yeah, I haven't had that thought either. Every day someone on Earth takes the world's largest shit for that day. Maybe it's you. True! What the hell? Weirdest thing is we've only had hot water or hot showers be common in the past 100 years. I know, right? Ever since we had like fucking plumbing and shit. Before then, I mean, I guess the best you had was like a hot spring. Man, imagine being the first person to fucking wander into a hot spring. Holy! That probably felt like heaven. I mean, I guess you could have had a warm warm shower if you had like some type of container to hold the water up in the sun, and then you just like gravity drop it on you, right? Maybe if there's like a spring and you're under the waterfall or something. That'd be kind of like a warm shower, I guess. Maybe not necessarily hot. Completely unrelated. I'm scared. I'll totally add that one. Oh, Nixon, thank you for that sub, man. I appreciate that tremendously. Good afternoon, morning, day, evening, whatever it might be for you two. It's 12:30 in the afternoon for me. Well, where I'm at in Canada, right? You could be on the west coast of Canada, and then it's 9 hours. I'm closer east. Rio to California. You landed about 30 minutes before you woke up the same day. Huh. Needed to do that on New Year's Eve. You get to celebrate that shit twice. Oops. How is it for you? I mean, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy the class. It has its strengths, it has its weaknesses. There's a piece that is just the well, so you get like a portable well with you. I honestly think that's what they'll end up doing with like, if they ever make a T10 Voltarian. Because they can't make it any faster, it already breaks the game. You're constantly running into loading walls. So I think they just end up making it so you have like a 3-hour cooldown of just teleporting somewhere. Yo, what's up, Averona? How you doing? It's cooking, good looking. Yeah, same here. I do like the electricity on it. We got to change your evil ways, baby, before I stop loving you. Or Ninja Main? Oh. I guess we can forgive you. Everybody has their weakness. They do. Yeah, it's almost always DK. Almost always DK. People love their DKs. Yeah. I think it's not as proportionally high as it used to be, but I think it still is DK. Wasn't it at the last anniversary? I can't remember. Yeah, me too. Me too. We have just a bit over a month left. Month and 12 days. Oh. Oh, man. I need some coffee, chat. I think I need to take a little intermission and get some coffee. What even happens at the ball? They give away a ton of free stuff. They make a bunch of promises. We get a new class. And then we cross our fingers and pray that we get all those promises. Although, to be fair, it's not fair to call them promises because they don't promise anything. I say that in jest because a lot of people will act like everything they say is a promise. And to be fair to them, too, like, Pearl Abyss shouldn't be announcing shit that they haven't confirmed they're going to be giving us yet. But in general, they've been better lately. It's not like the early days of BDO when we'd be lucky to get half. A Strinky? Do you mean Stinky? Stinky male version of Deadeye? Well, we don't know what it's going to play like, but it is supposed to be Deadeye's brother, yeah. How much do they give away? Oh, a ton. A ton. I mean, last ball, between the stuff they gave us, wasn't it something like a few 100 billion silver worth of stuff? I mean, it's typically in crons and hammers and stuff like that. It's not just silver, right? But in terms of the value of everything, it was quite a bit. Hey, chat. I think I have to go get a coffee. I think I'm going to go walk down to the corner store. The corner coffee shop. Actually, let me see if it's open. Yeah, it says it's open till 4 today. So you know what? I'm going to take a quick little AFK and I'm going to go get a fucking fancy ass mocha or some shit with some extra coffee in it. I'll be back. Because I need something to wake me up. Oh, yeah. One trillion left. Got our mocha with an extra shot. Well, it has 4 shots in it of espresso. Bottoms up. Gonna be wired. And then while I was there, I figured why not get a peanut butter cookie? Look at the size of this fucker. Kind of crumbly. I should probably keep it in the wrapper. You have all the zeros, just missing the 1. Shit, so you're real close. These are really good peanut butter cookies. Organic, yeah. And then all of a sudden I'll disappear. Cold distance. Where'd Mr. Rapple go? I was watching him. What the hell? The hell? All right. I was watching too. Kind of disrespectful of Mr. Rapolis to not ask us for permission to end his stream. Now what are we supposed to do? Okay, that cookie was too much. That was too much cookie for one person. 7 years? What the fuck, Deuce? First message. What the hell? What the hell? First message was him just checking how long he's been following. Turns out 7 goddamn years. I appreciate you. Appreciate my lurkers. Holy, I can taste the espresso in there. That's fucking awesome. So fucking good, chat. I am so gonna crash. That cookie is gonna fuck me up. Is all that sugar? I'm gonna fucking crash after. You lost the account for 7 years? Holy. How'd you get it back? Did you find it between the coach cushions? No, I'm not playing Suck Megu, no. I was just swapped for buffs. Zitchy. Been too lazy to hit that follow button? Hey. You're probably like me, right? You log on, you click the Black Desert Black Desert directory. Excuse me, Freudian slip. And you just see who's streaming, right? And then you watch from there. Kind of sad. I ordered that cookie and I paid for everything, and then after I paid for it, I was standing around waiting, and I was walking around. They had a pierogi focaccia bread, and it looked like it was like a focaccia, but with like a bunch of pierogi stuff on it, cheese. I don't know if there's any potato, but onion, bacon, stuff like that. And I was like, damn, should have got that instead of the cookie. Not sure why you might be implying that being at the top of the category is important to the success of a streamer. Gonna have to think about this one. Huh? I mean, being at the top of the category means you have more visibility, right? And it's all about visibility. Visibility gets people in, but doesn't make you entertaining, right? Now, odds are, if you're at the top of the category, it's probably because you're somewhat entertaining. So they kind of go hand in hand to a degree. Obviously, though, it doesn't necessarily guarantee it's true. There could be other reasons you're at the top of a category, right? But yeah, that seemed out of left field. What's up, Swift? That seemed very random. I'm the outlier, yeah. It must be my freakishly good looks, because it certainly isn't my personality. You do be an ass sometimes, yeah. Well, after I raided Goldstein last night, Goldstein seemed a little bit salty about how I reacted to his video the day before. And, I told him, like, just responding to you saying that someone just clicked on the video category and saw you there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. That's the thing, is body language and tone of voice and all that shit is like everything when it comes to like a good joke, right? It helps with delivery. And yeah, it's hard to do that over text. But yeah, it was a bait video, and his immediate defense was like, yeah, I mean, it was an AOS thing, right? It was a video about PvP. I was like, what? But what about the fucking title? I was thinking to myself, like, you can't get mad at people being disappointed it's not a drama video when it's titled like a drama video. I mean, but anyways, it's whatever, right? And then I made one comment that, you know, there was one dude who came in here that same day, which I guess would have been the day before yesterday, who was all upset that because, you know, maybe, you know, Goldstein and I disagree on the methods of how exploits should be dealt with. But ultimately, we're aiming to the same goal, trying to get PA to fix it, right? Which, you know, just because we disagree on the methods doesn't mean that we now have to hate each other. And Gold, he was like, yeah, but I think it had something to do with the stank you put on it. Like, okay. I acknowledge that I come off as an asshole quite a lot of the time. That's okay. I certainly have a stank to the way I talk. The infrared fart cam, yeah. I think you would need not, fuck, what is it? Not infrared. Why the fuck can't I think of it right now? Thermal. Yeah, thermal. You need a thermal camera, because then you can see the cloud of heat. I feel like infrared will only capture a specific wavelength of light, right? Unless I'm shooting light out my ass, I don't know if infrared will help with that. But, you know, I haven't really done a lot of experimenting with that, so... Dropped a pretty penny on a thermal scope because you live in BFE, and I can tell you which cow I was looking at over 100 yards away. Why, is some cows more gassy than others? Your mother is the worst. Nobody could have ever predicted that joke. No, I didn't. That was in the middle of last night. I heard the finals were pretty sick. I heard that there was a pretty hype 1v2 near the end of it. The music comments. No. How are you gonna get better without practice? Keep it coming. That's why I always like to ask for verification. Make sure I'm trying my best to get the joke. Drop rate. Oh, my drop rate's kind of low right now. What am I missing? Yeah, pump those. There we go. Oh shit. My harmony ran out. Got to start it back up when I got back. I need somebody to watch on my side monitor. Let's see. Who am I gonna watch? I think Angeli's still playing that game. What's going on, chat? We need something to chat about. What's for lunch, you guys? What are you guys eating? Burger rice bowl. Okay. What else is in there? Obviously ground beef, rice. Was it just like cheese, lettuce, tomato? So like almost like a deconstructed burger, or? Nice. That sounds kind of tasty. Do I have 9 trillion silver? No. No, most of it's crons, and then silver, and then a variety of other small things. You have a gluten allergy, and gluten-free shit is expensive, so you just do a lot of rice. Oh, I fucking love rice stuff. Rice is like the ultimate carb. I love rice. What's your favorite kind of rice? I have the most silver? No. There's probably, like, Leduc probably has more net worth than I do. Definitely not the case, no. Probably up there, though. In terms of, I can't speak for other regions, of course, but on NA, I'm probably one of the richest players that has spent the least amount of real money. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, technically, it's impossible for anybody to have 50,000 active hours. There's a lot of people who have 50,000 total hours, right? I'm actually at 81,000 total hours. But those obviously aren't active hours. I guess I'm kind of like the jack of all trades, master of none in BDO. Where I'm pretty confident and competent at everything, but definitely not the top of any of the categories. Before Let There Be Light, Zephian was there in the dark playing BDO. Okay. Top of a category requires only doing that category 100% of the time. Yeah. You might be up there for mobs killed. The thing is, probably not. Because underwater has always been like this. It hasn't been one-shot mobs, right? It's usually just like small combos. Where the people with a ton of kills probably exclusively are grinding like areas where you're fucking just shredding mobs. Probably like the people who lived and pushed XP at Gyphon probably have more kills than I do. Because of the fragments, right? When you have all those little mobs rushing you the whole time, they probably have more mobs killed because they were doing that. Also, people who were grinding orcs during the Serendia era, or Hex Sanctuary and all that stuff, I was still grinding underwater because I really liked underwater, and they would have been killing more mobs per hour. Can you imagine anything that would make you switch to a different MMO in the future or present? Oh, absolutely. If there's just a better MMO, right? I am not attached to these pixels at all, right? If a better game comes out, I'm walking away from BDO. There's no doubt about it. Your last MMO? You would walk away from BDO just like that after all these years? If there's a better game out there, yeah. If there's a better game, I want to play a better game. I want BDO to be a better game, right? I hope that BDO continues to innovate and make a better product and make it better and better and better. I would prefer that. But if they don't, I have no, like, I'm not going to give loyalty to, I'm not going to give loyalty blindly, you know? Hey, it could end up being BDO too, 100%, right? What could be improved upon? Oh, I mean, lots. I mean, they could do a better job with their story. They could do a better job with releasing content more regularly. Instead of waiting like a year for them to release something new, it'd be cool if we had like more stuff added more often. I don't know. All in all, like I have my criticisms of the game, but in general, I like the game more than the things that I dislike, right? But overall, you like a kind of grindy MMO? Yeah. I quit World of Warcraft because it felt like every single time they released a new expansion, they did a hard reset. You spend 1 month getting to the new cap, and then you spend the rest of the time basically, just twiddling your thumbs. And I wasn't a fan of that model, so that's why I stopped playing it. Could always go to Lost Ark? Yeah. Not a chance. Not a fan of time gates, and that game is really time gated. Well, desync can't be fixed. You need to figure out a way to have faster than light communication, right? But as long as there's a delay in communication between both clients and the server, that delay in communication means that the server has to now play the referee and make decisions on which of the two situations, when there's a disagreement between the two clients, which of the situations it feels was the more reasonable one. And whoever is the one that's not chosen as being the more likely situation is the one that experiences the desync, right? I just don't have the time to start a new MMO at this point in my life, so BDO is great because I'm heavily invested and can sort of chill in their endgame without a huge amount of effort. I mean, BDO definitely does have that going for it right now, right? If you don't have a lot of time to play. I personally think it's kind of bad for an MMO to be in that state where players don't need to play to progress. But yeah, I could definitely see why, you know, if you have a limited playtime, you do like it. What if at this ball we get an engine update? The probability of that happening is approximately 0. But yeah, I mean, that would be insane. That would be insane, but I don't think people realize that it would be more effort to port over BDO to their new engine than it would be to just create BDO2. And there would be less benefit to them to port it over than just make BDO2. So, yeah, it would be less effort and more work. If they ever did it, though, holy crap, I'd become the biggest Pearl Abyss simp ever. Because that type of commitment to your community, if they did decide to do that, holy shit. I'd be the biggest Pearl Abyss simp ever if they ever did that. But I'm pretty convinced that'll never happen just because the logistical hurdles they would have to go through. I genuinely feel like they're using Crimson Desert as their development playground for building up assets, features, models, animations. So when the day comes that they want to cannibalize Black Desert, that they'll have all that shit ready to go, and they just gotta make an MMO version. The only giant question mark that we have right now is how good does multiplayer feel on Crimson Desert on the Black Space engine, right? We have no idea right now because there's no multiplayer in that game. And even once they add multiplayer, that still isn't the full picture, right? Because like it's one thing to connect to other people's clients and have like peer-to-peer connections, but when you have two clients connecting with a server, there's a third layer to that, right? So, but if they do end up adding that multiplayer like they suggested they might, if the situation ever felt right, then that might give us a little bit of an idea of what an MMO Crimson Desert might feel like. It wasn't a sci-fi MMO. It was actually a FPS game. It's called Plan 8, Project 8, and it was advertised, if I'm not mistaken, as an FPS, not an MMO. And Doki V is going to be kind of like, it almost looked like it's going to be almost like a cross between like Animal Crossing and Pokemon. Client-to-client docking, yeah. Yeah, that's right, John. You getting excited? I'm not sure why the notification didn't come through, but thanks for the sub, Alan. I appreciate it. An exosuit shooter MMO. It's been a long time since I heard about it, so maybe I just forgot them referring it to that way. I know it was supposed to be a shooter. I don't remember them ever saying MMO, but you might be right. We have very little info about that one, though. Doki V will probably start getting some serious info about it soon. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they tease some of that at the ball, or maybe not at the ball, but at TwitchCon, right? I think Pearl Abyss has done a fantastic job, too, with getting brand recognition with Crimson Desert. That's really going to pay off well with Doki V. A lot of people, like, if they would have done a Doki V release, right, people would have been like, what's a Doki V and who's Pearl Abyss? And people would have been like, some Korean shit. But now people are going to see that Pearl Abyss header pop up, and they're going to be like, oh, these guys made Crimson Desert. That game was sick. And then it's going to get people's attention, right? Never played Doki V. Yeah, 6 out of 10. Thanks, IGN. They're patching Crimson like crazy. Like I said, I feel like their motivation for doing that is they're trying to build up assets on their new engine to use on other projects. That all this work that they're doing, these animations that they're doing and stuff like that, isn't going to just be for Crimson Desert. They'll, use them as, and adapt them to other projects they have too. Crimson Desert has reached 6 million copies sold now too. Remember that guy who came into my stream while I was playing Crimson Desert and he was being all Debbie Downer about it? Crazy we haven't seen him come back, eh? He was getting all upset that I was saying that this was a massive success. Or Crimson Desert was a massive success. What the hell are we listening to? What the hell are we listening to? Is it really? I don't recognize this song. We'll definitely hear about Adonia Part 2. There's no doubt about that. The BDO in the past thing, yeah, that'd be cool too. Hey, what's up, Nakatsu? How you doing this morning? Afternoon? Evening? Why you look like you're getting up to no good? You will find out. Oh my. I like finding out. Ooh, Solaire is open. I am not dropping any frames. Everything looks good. My bitrate's a bit lower. I've been trying to stream at like a 5500 bitrate instead of 8K to see if I have any of those network issues that I've been having over the last month. And yeah, I guess it's been over a week, so I could probably change it back now. Ooh. Here, let me put the bitrate back up. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your body, fine. Shake, 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 Senora. Shake it all the time. Work, 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 Senora. Work your body line. Work, 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 Senora. Work it all the time. My girl's name is Sonora. I tell your friends I adore her. And when she dances, oh brother, she's hurricane in all kinds of weather. What a fucking fun song. This song is always going to remind me of Beetlejuice. Or maybe it's The Mask. It's both, actually. Right? Yeah, let me change the bitrate of the stream. I'll put it back up to 8K. Because I haven't had any issues in a week. If it all of a sudden starts happening, then we have a little bit of a hint of what the problem might be. Okay. Fun to meet you. Output. Here we go. There we go. Back up to 8K. Luckily, bitrate's one of those things you can change on the fly. The quality should be a little more consistent now while I'm moving around. They are fun movies. It's a shame that Jim Carrey doesn't really do movies anymore, eh? He's kind of disconnected from that whole scene now. Fucking love Jim Carrey. Yeah, the Beetlejuice remake, or sequel, whatever you want to call it, was actually pretty good. It wasn't anything to write home about, but, like, I don't feel like it did the Beetlejuice franchise, if you want to call it that, any disservice. He did Sonic? Yeah, how long ago was Sonic? Yeah, I like the Beetlejuice too, the latest Beetlejuice. How old is Sonic? Wait, maybe that isn't that old. Because there was like a newer Sonic too, right? When was the latest Sonic movie? Shit. 2024. Fuck, never mind. Did I get my Twitch drop from the official channel? I did not, no. Those losers decided to stream at midnight my time. I got a bone to pick with Divios. That little dragon's gonna get his Dragon Balls kicked. He should have told them not to do that shit at that time. God damn, another banger. Oh, The Truman Show. I haven't watched that. That might be a fun movie to watch with the kids. I like The Truman Show. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I barely remember it. Any news on Armin and the Bug? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah. Maybe that's one of the good things about losing your memory when you're older. Is every week you can rewatch the same movie like it's the first time. Another Beetlejuice song. Wait, are you trying to skip your song now? I think it's coming up next, Nikatsu. Eight-foot punch. My fitness stat's doing anyways. Almost a quarter of the way to level 50 breath. Now that might be the spot where I'm the highest. I don't know if there's anybody with higher breath level than me. They would have to like do overnight breath level training. A lot of those people who might have more kills than me, they were in spots where they just kind of stand still and throw abilities. So, where I've done a lot of rotation spots. 50 is hard cap. Yeah, we're almost there. I haven't seen anybody on live servers with hard cap breath. How you gonna breathe after cap? True. A fucking accent. Reasonable question. You're going fuzzy again? Well, it's got to be something on your end then. My bit rate's fine. I don't have any frames being missed due to rendering lag. I don't have any skipped frames due to encoding lag. I don't have any frames dropped due to network lag. Yeah, I think what's happening, Godrix, is if you're tabbing through different screens and stuff, especially through different browser tabs, it'll lower the quality while you're in another tab. And that might be what's happening. Don't jump. Yeah, when you have it on auto, it could bounce around. Do you have it on 1080p auto or just 1080p? Because if you have it on auto, like, it might be 1080p. Like, it'll bounce around depending on what you're doing. But there's nothing indicating that there's anything wrong on my end. Every single thing I'm looking at shows that it's fine. Out of 1,508,926 and counting frames, I've only missed 18 to lag. Rendering lag, too. We're not even talking about network lag. I haven't dropped a single frame all day. Maybe your graphics card is failing? I doubt that's the case. Browser, oh, decoding. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the browser would be decoding it if you're watching the stream. That's a fun song. Never heard that before. You're ready? Where's Dukes? Dragor, I thought you got carried away by the ants. I thought they picked you up by the chair and fucking dragged you down to their nest to be their new queen. What the hell happened to you today? Dukes got back from his walk and you were fucking nowhere to be found. The combo things? Let me guess. You decided to go make breakfast because I mentioned your Blackstone and it made you think of breakfast. You went, you made breakfast, you ate breakfast, then you decided to take a little break and sit down and you fell asleep. Am I close? No? Why the dot dot dot? I was fucking right on, wasn't I? Was that meant for Dragor? It might sound very accurate because it's something that I would totally do too. That is 100% something that would happen to me. Minus the Blackstone. I don't have a Blackstone, but I'd totally go make breakfast and then go decide to like rest on the couch for a bit, let my food digest, and fall asleep. He'll beat his ass Monday. It'll be fine. Well, he did say he'd be back in like 4 to 6 hours, and I think it's almost been 4 hours, so we might still be able to do it today. We'll see. Yeah, Reckless. Suck Megu is really good. You have about a week and a half left, and then it gets nerfed. 4 to 6? I thought it was 6 to 7? I mean, I could check his chat history. I could have swore he said he'd be back in 4 to 6 hours. He's going to take a nap. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Twitch logs, Zethian, Ledukes. Load. Da-da-da-da. Where is it? Oh, yeah. I'm going to bed, LOL. Be back in 4 to 6 hours. That was at 11:19, so I guess that was 3 hours ago. So if he comes back at 6 hours, probably be too late. But if he comes back at 4 hours or 5, we should still be good. Will I be streaming on Juneteenth? I don't know what the fuck Juneteenth is. I don't know what that is. American White Guilt Holiday? I don't even know what that is. Federal holiday, which means double time. June 19th, 1865 was the last day of... Oh! You guys are so dumb. Jesus. Ooh. You even got... Is that... Are those... Wait, what is that on top? Is that onions? Or... Is that onions and garlic? What is that, Cavell? Fried onions? I thought so. Do you not know? Well, that's what I just said. Is that like fried onions and garlic? Because it looks like there's little pieces of garlic in there too, but it could be onions. A muffin? And this on Drury Lane? I could be a voice actor, chat. I did garlic shot. Hey, go see. What do you mean? No, no, no. That's literally what I just said. Man saying no, no, no.
Gobble me, swallow me, drip down the side of me, quick, jump out. Before you let it get inside of me, I tell him where to put it. Never tell him where I'm about to be. I run down on him before I have a run-in. Knee.
What was that at the end? What the hell? Like, even the AI couldn't fucking handle it and fucking cracked.
I'll like.
It's fucking broken. Maybe we gotta do a normal TTS to fix it?
Test.
It's fucking working. Fucking scammed. I wish I had a handful of nickels right now so I could throw them all at Dragor.
I'll be right back. Back in a minute.
Yo, I'm back. Check phone, it might have been ringing. I mean, my phone was with me. So, wouldn't have been my phone. Need new mods? Why? What's wrong with my mods? Oh, because of this shit being queued? I know. Feel free to beat them, chat. Nope, you don't do anything. There is no mechanic. It just randomly spawns approximately 4 an hour. It starts as a green one, then it'll turn blue, then it'll turn yellow, then it'll turn red. All based on chance, decreasing chance. And if it makes it to red, that's basically a guaranteed 3 bill. Dumb. Comfortably numb. Yeah, what about this one? I think this is it. Or maybe it isn't. Damn it, what was the thing? Yeah, there's no mechanic, no. No mechanic to the orbs. Nothing you need to do. Just RNG. Oh, is it a small N? I thought it was not listening. Nope. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to do that.
Exclamation mark.
Shut up, bitch!
How was that going so well with the music? What the fuck?
Chat, I've been practicing my B-boxing.
Will I be getting the green dye that is coming out next? If there's a green dye coming out next, the answer is no. I'm happy with purple. I like purple. I have no reason to swap to anything else. If they ever make it so you can collect them all and freely swap, then I'll do that. Then I'll get a green one. Clean up my apartment. Wait, what's D1? Division 1? What does that even mean then? I just say things I hear. Yo, it sounded good when I heard it, so I'm saying it. Oh, shit. If an athlete is Division 1, they are top tier. There's no way he called you Division 1, then, if that's the case. More like fucking dumpster 1 for you. Yo, what's up? How you doing? How top tier could they be? Good point. Good point. Aeon 2 global release says no pay to win. When have we heard that before? I don't know if we can trust these fucking MMO developers anymore. Every single one of them fucking lies. They did not buff Sage Awakening for PvE now. I mean, I guess Dimensional Compression, the Magnus is getting a slight buff, so maybe we're gonna start hitting that shit. Just boom! 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 Look at that! Holy fucking powerful! I think every MMO has a nice honeymoon phase. Thanks for the drops. Yo, Thank you for choosing me to collect your drops. That's the thing, is every single one of these MMOs that comes out, they all have some really good things going for them, and then they have some fucking tragic things. We need more competition in the MMO space, though. We need more competent developers in the MMO space. That sound in the background, I think that's part of the song. By the way, Calb, just watch you play a match on Tamer against Jazzy. Already abandoned the Kuno, huh? Already chasing the next flavor of the month, bye, buddy! I think he's already gone. Fuck. You're so... Yeah, you do retribution. 300 per crystal times 6. Oh yeah, use your remnants of distortion, you guys. They're gonna be taken away in a week, so you might as well use them before the next maintenance. I think at least that's what it was just saying. I turned Quinn down. Holy fuck, he was so loud. Only 9 trill? I thought you played this game. I know, right? That's alright, we're almost there. Oh yeah, those buffs. I should be using those, huh? No, I doubt it is. I think the main reason why Dekia Pilaku or normal Pilaku is good for karma is because you're killing more mobs. I don't imagine you're killing anywhere close to as many mobs in the Dekia version. Excuse me. Do I even want to guess who queued this? I bet it was fucking Dragor. The mods here are so lame. What are you talking about? They crack me up. They're fucking... That's awesome. What do you mean they're so lame? They don't like funny things? What do you mean? They're funnier than you are. Nobody was laughing until that fucking happened. No, that's only when I'm funny, Drake, or not when you're funny. Time to turn this into a Nikki stream. They just aren't skipping it because you didn't queue it up? Yeah, okay. This is definitely better than farts in my butt. I got farts in my butt. Is this great? No, but it's better than that. At least there's a fucking story going on here. Gregor, were you here yesterday for the Whisper song? I never realized how dirty that song was. That was like WAP before WAP existed. I only ever remember hearing the clean version. I'm guessing that's what they played in clubs and on television when it first came out. Oh, is this really? Ugh. I hate you so much. It's now been officially 4 hours. Maybe Dukes gets up. You said you messaged him, right? It still shows him as offline. How's that, chat? Fucking zip it right up. Oh, can't stand that at all. What's this song? I have no idea what this song is. It's okay. I didn't queue it up. It's fine. You're such a fucking baby. You're like sitting over there sulking right now. Holy shit. You guys know how some people got a voice for radio? This dude got a voice for jail. What? I thought you were gonna say a face for radio. You need some quick info? Good try. The rewards are different depending on the boss. The higher the gear score of the boss, the more the rewards are. It's actually Duoxeny, Oduxeny, and then Bamboo, and then the rest. But if you go to the Black Shrine, right, and you click these, click C10, and go through these, right, there's a, where does it show the gear score? Oh, here it is, right? So Duoxeny is 385, or, yeah, 385, 355, 350, 380, 380, 385. So, as you can see, 385 is the highest. So these are the two that give the best rewards, 385 and 385. So Duxiny and Duoxiny. Those bosses are going to be worth more than any other boss. Only once per level per character. So you could do a C10 Duoxiny. What most people do is they'll do a C10 Duoxiny and Oduxiny on their main, C10 Oduxiny Duoxiny on their tag, and then they'll do like a C9 of either of the two on their main. Yeah, no problem, biceps. Ooh, another yellow. class will not move in the direction you have the camera anymore. Oh? The hell? That seems weird. I wonder why that is. Yo, what's up, Wraith? How you doing? Hanging out, how are you? Same deal, just kind of chilling. Hoping Duke shows up in like the next 30 minutes so we can do our little bum fights. Not planning on streaming as long as I did yesterday. Kind of tired and I feel like taking like a good little break. Heck, even maybe a 2-hour nap or something before Siege and before everybody gets home might not be a bad idea. I got some yard work and shit that I want to do today too. Yeah. Got to do it when it's a little cooler, not in the middle of the afternoon, right? But I got like a bunch of dog shit I got to clean up. Then I got to mow and edge the property. Gotta fire up the barbecue too. Reminds me I should probably get a fresh tank of propane tomorrow, just so I don't run out while I'm having a barbecue here at the house. Because I know I already used a backup tank in the shed. What? Didn't Dan? Oh, man. Hello? What's wrong, Kiwi? Why didn't you pick up? I was just calling you. Why are you ignoring me? Why are you ghosting me? Huh? You're in Sakraya. Oh? You need a little summon? You need a little summon down here? If you need a summon down here, you can swap too. I'm on Serendia too. Put a boat in Aurelio. Aurelio's a dead eye. That's right. Tell him. Tell him. No 10 buff? Nah. We don't need no stinking 10 buffs.
Blue, hi everyone, part-time streamer, full-time Gooner Blue Squadron here. Follow me for more guides on how to swipe $600 and get cucked by RNG.
The mistake you made there is you put blue in brackets. You don't need to put it in brackets. You just need the colon at the end. Or semicolon or whatever.
Thanks for the entertaining TTS less than 3.
Yo! I appreciate the bits. Thank you. Way too generous. Sounds like you need to get up at 6 a.m. and start mowing your lawn. I bet your neighbors will love it. Oh yeah, yeah. That is the thing about humidity. Or when you're near the ocean, the reverse, right? If you got that ocean breeze coming off, keeping you cool, you won't realize how burnt you are from the sun because it's keeping you cool, right? And then all of a sudden that evening when the sun goes down, you fucking turn into a goddamn tomato. Wait a minute. Dismantled? The hell? Wait. Oh, there we go. What happened, Kiwi? The fuck? Wait, what? Young Buffs BA1 again, huh? I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna be grinding for too much longer. Then I'm gonna be, I got like siege and stuff tonight, so just gonna run out. Might be worth it for some of the other guys to check though. Confirm still here. Oh, the GM? Yeah, yeah. There you go, chat. Go get your GM buffs on NABA1. I do not remember that. I remember it, but I don't remember when it was. GM gone? Okay. No dukes yet, huh? Excuse me. How many armor tabs do I got right now? What do you mean? Like saved up? 0. I use them as I get them. I've been having terrible luck. How many billions today? I'm not sure. I haven't tallied it up yet. Alright. My luck's gonna turn around once I start clicking for Nav. It's just gonna be like bing, bang, boom, bam, bing. Yeah. Okay, another yellow. Will this one go red? Maybe that's how I get reds. I just need to touch Kiwi. Every single time I summon Kiwi out here, I swear I start having good luck. We'll find out. This is a red orb. I'll go assassinate Kiwi right now. Oh. Kiwi lives to see another day. Holy fucking Nikki. Jesus, why are you getting so loud all of a sudden? Don't watch Nikki Muted? Apparently I need to. Booba. Here. I'll do a Nikki stream. Just kidding. Can't wait for iOS to end so you can go back to stream sniping her on Arsha. You would never. You're a respectable member of this community and you would absolutely never attack people on the PvE channel Arsha. Oh, my bad. go. I'm tired, chat. I am so freaking tired. I shouldn't have stayed up till 1 last night and then got up at 6 this morning. That was a fucking mistake. I think I need to just call it. I was gonna go till 5, but I think I'm gonna call it at 4 here. I mean... You never tell me this? Okay, well, please don't start. You're not going to be able to not say it. Whatever it was that you're cooking up in that head, you think it's hilarious. Let's see what we're at for today. Typed Heidel. All right. Fuck am I doing? Did I not sell those last night? I must have forgot to sell them last night. Fuck. Which means I made a lot more silver yesterday than I thought. I mean, I guess another... Well... Cha-ching. Ding. There we go. What? 18 bill. Now they gotta nerf it. I know, right? It's a shitty situation to be in. Because now they could end up making you worse than you were before the buffs. Which fucking blows when they do that. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not going to hit 9.1 today. But we did exceed our goal for the day already, and we still got potential siege payout. Are immortals worth crafting? Well, 6 of these, 1 of these, they're worth about the same, so it's 7 times, well, like 35 mil a pop. Be like 210, maybe 220 mil. They sell for, yeah, I mean, it's something. Not really like amazing profits or anything. What happens when you reach 10 trill too soon? Then we go for 11 trillion. Okay. I'm head out now. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I am fucking tired, though. What's up, McCuckin? Hey, I may be half, but you're the other half. Together, we're just, Huh. Where am I going to send you guys? I'll send you guys to Nikki. I haven't rated her in a while. Vert just went live too. Maybe I send you guys over to Vert. I don't know. Vert or Nikki, you guys. Take a pick. Who do you guys want to go see? Vagina PV watch during. Well, why don't you put something over the bottom left corner of the screen if you can't take your eyes off the boobas? Mac? I wish. Mac ain't streaming. That fucking guy. Excuse me. We got Vert, we got Arrow, we got Byrog. I'd rather go to like Vert or Byrog, to be honest. You guys are just splitting the vote. Okay. So that's 2 for Nikki. Okay. I guess Nikki it is. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We will be back Monday. I don't stream on Sundays, so we will see you all soon.